Wow. Hello everyone, it's another day on another dream with me, Munii Shoda. Speed 100 for the stars. Oh shit, that scared me. I may be a terrible shot, but guess what? I'm still gonna aim for your heart just by being startled by war. War! We have to talk to our best buddy Vex because they don't want to stop the drug or no the what was it called, the wow, they're shooting real close to, oh no, that's just the waves, because they don't want to cure the virus that they put on the Krogonks. Start the game off with the gunshot. It really, yeah, it startled me as heck. But hello, Crookshank, how are you? But yeah, they want to continue the sterilization of Krogonks, and Rex, being the only one on my team of that species, is very upset by that, because he's like, why wouldn't you give us a cure? And they're all like, well, because then you're gonna overpopulate us. Duh, gosh, you gotta think, Vex, think. So I think, oh, it's him who's shooting. Can you like not shoot at the ship? You're like letting people know where we are. Jeez. What is he shooting at? The rock? You're doing a terrible job, Vex.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people.
That's
you
true.
Want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
What do you want from me?
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These aren't your people.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets, tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Yeah, friendship!
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
We can do the mission. Is there anything else I need to do here? I guess not. Okay. Didn't want to interrupt the cutscene, but I'm doing good. Just enjoying my vacation away from the store. I'm supposed to be up in Toronto for Fan Expo, but my brain was like, nah, you're staying at home. Oh, it's Fan Expo today? This weekend? Ah, I see. Probably starting today then, right? Because it's like usually it starts on a Friday, unless they're doing Saturday, Sunday. Hello, Juice Belmont. How are you?
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
You've got a plan?
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Take one
Of
news
sorts.
yesterday? Oh.
We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where?
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Sounds risky.
We won't be able to meet their force head on.
Definitely not. But
Sorry,
I think we can
I'm
work
eating
around that.
breakfast too.
I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
You'll all be killed.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Good idea.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
I don't care. Who do you need? I don't use any of them.
To the mission.
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Oh my god, the nuke mission. Yeah, the nuke mission. Who do I not care about that much? I don't think it matters, right? Take Ashley.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing.
She
Do
needs
you
to
have
learn
any
to get
questions
along with
before we go,
aliens.
Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties.
Acceptable
If not, our
casualties.
memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Sounds dangerous.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Okay, other teams.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Himbo or space racist decisions. Oh, and also Juice is still trudging through Cold Steel 4. Oh, right. You showed me how you only just recently got to one of the chapters, huh?
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
Let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Ashley
Well,
is
this
a
it.
perfect casualty.
Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
What is it?
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird. Going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you.
Is it because they're an alien, Ashley?
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
We're a team.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns.
That's why you're
We're
all
trained for espionage. We would
We're
be
sacrificing.
legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden crafts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line.
We held the
Our
line, damn
influence
it!
will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Doubt it. I'm just kidding. I shouldn't say that. In our matching uniforms.
Comsec, do you read me, Commander?
Affirmative.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Reading. Do it or else people will die. Cool. Got it.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. William, T. Gortine, Manovai, Teodotine, move. Time to get some attention.
Tally, what are you aiming at? But gosh, sometimes it takes so long. Sometimes it takes so long just to like change your gun.
We're good, Commander.
Let's see. I don't know. Care what anyone says. Larians are so motherfucking cool. It sucks that they created the general phase. Hello, Larry. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's one of those like, it's one of those gray areas, right? Like, and that's what makes good characters, honestly, right? Good characters are technically, are written to be gray, you know, because not every character is perfect in that sense, right? So to a certain extent, a well-written character will have qualities that you will dislike about them, right? Because no one's perfect, ultimately, right? Bugs! God damn it. What happened? Bugs!
Something scrambled their targeting. You got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
One hiding there. What's over here?
Area secure.
Okay, this was the other way. Okay. Yes, exactly, yeah.
They're calling SAT strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Sorry, if I get somebody like focused on trying to make sure I get clear on everything.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
over here.
Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We hold the line! Can you imagine? Well, actually, no. A lot of battles were fought on the beach, weren't they?
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
They've got enough trouble.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
I should have used the Betty gel. Okay, just wanted to make sure there's no really any other items here. I didn't find anything here. Okay, clear. Investigate.
Hello? Is someone out there?
How do we get down there?
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Whoops. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. That's why we explore, baby.
Oh, you're not a Gat. And you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Sorry, Mario got.
Transmission wasn't clear. Fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please.
Do
Let me
I
out.
trust him? Do we trust him, Cat? I don't know. Do we trust him? I feel bad for him, but he's kind of sus. He is kind of sus, isn't he? I think I can trust
I'm
you.
opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up.
Hello,
Thank you,
Cootie.
human.
Hello,
Good luck.
Trollblatt. What's
You'll need
up?
it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure. Leave them like this.
Humane.
Better to die than to live like this.
It's all we can do for them.
I like how quiet it got. William is given an option for this guy. No dialogue voice copy today. Had to be done, truly, right? Was they're gonna die regardless, right? Like, it was either they were gonna die in the blast or they were gonna die, like, or they're gonna die by my hand. I think they would rather die by my hand.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Who are you?
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, ma'am. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, ma'am. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What happened to you?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
You're right.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No! I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
This game really shows them great situations here. He's kind of crazy.
I can't take that chance.
You
Can't
can
take
die.
that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Well. I want to let me investigate. So many items. Oh, that's what it meant. These Porcelarians and Krogan being experimented on. Hi, Munii. I've been playing Chain of Memories recently. Oh, nice. How far'd you get?
What is going on here? Where are the guns? Where is Sarah? No! Stay back! This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Why can't I shoot?
You will not destroy.
Who knew that they could be scientists? I hate it when your allies just walk in front of you. They're just like, why? And he told me that no Krogan could be a scientist. He was wrong.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Who are you?
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
What are you talking
I
about?
thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Tell me about your research.
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What's the
What do
collateral
you mean
damage?
by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Saren's interesting.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he
Saren
controls it.
also
Not
under
exactly.
control technically?
I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
You know what? I'm just gonna let her have her chance.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
Yeah.
I like the way you think, Shepard.
Thank you, also. Thank you. All her research is going to be gone. Let me see. Isn't this the piece at the start of the game said? In Prime, the ship was making noise and they heard all in their head? Oh, is it? And also, I'm not sure who I want to romance right now. I'm still kind of on the fence about who I want to, but like, I said okay to Liara only because she seems like the actual viable option. I don't actually super like Kaden. I think Kaden's annoying. I know you were saying like, oh, you the golden retriever boy, the himbo, and I'm just like, oh, he's annoying. Is that mean of me to say? That might be a bit mean of me. I kind of see Kanan's bland, to be honest. Yeah, he's a good guy and powerful biotic. He's kind of bland in him, and a himbo, the way he points everything out. Then there's the racist. Exactly, right? Well, granted, I can't date Ashley, can I? And maybe I'm too harsh on Ash. She lost her team, and I feel bad, but that's not just be racist, yeah. She can't, like, it's kind of like, goes against my personal morals too, right? Well, actually, I didn't complete their equipment, did I? I have so many combats! So much combat scanners. Okay, you get better weapons, maybe. Okay. At least I think the first game. For the next games, they add more romance options. Yeah, in the next game, they add more romance options. I think Mailship can romance Ash and Lyra. Femship can romance Kaden and Lyra, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's exactly correct. You can romance Tally and Garrus in the next one. I think Tally is also male only, Shep, and I'm not sure about Garrus if you can romance him as a male as well. And then I believe in Mass Effect 3 you can romance another set of people, right? Liara is the only one you can romance in all 3 games, I believe, whereas Kaden and Ash, as I've heard, you have to just stay loyal to them, because you can continue romancing them in 3, but you can't romance them in 2, so like it, so that also can put a damper on some people's relationships, unless they're not loyal, you know. Depends on how loyal you want to be, or how many options you want to have to date. like how we're all in uniform. Been a while since I played the games. I played them all years they came out, plus Andromeda, but long ago, and now I don't exactly remember everything. That's fair. Like, it's a lot.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Where? That thing that we have to investigate? I guess so. It's like a giant sword hill. What did I see? Visions. I am the chosen one. The chosen one, truly.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable
is it
of
the ship?
understanding.
The Sovereign?
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
The ship?
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades.
Damn.
You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
I don't stand alone. I'll stop you. You don't scare me. I'll stop you.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
You built them?
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
Why though?
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Why are you doing this?
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Who created you?
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning.
That's a lie.
We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Are there more of
Where
you?
are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
I will.
You're
stop
not
you.
even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words
Just like a
are
human
as empty
spirit.
as
I mean,
your
what?
future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Ah, shit!
Commander, we got trouble.
Let's hear it.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship Sovereign, it's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing we can do here. Idea, Shepard?
We got what we
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Too bad about the artifact. Bro literally has a good god complex for an AI that looks like a sea creature. Truly. Oh shit! Stop it! Why are you in front of me?
The Geth returning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
They're no match for my sniper. That's right, baby. Good thing they stand still. Because God, if they moved more than a couple of steps, I would not be able to get them. Great. Great. Shit. I'm starting to panic. There we go. I just can't panic. When I start panicking, then I start failing. Oh my god, no! No! Oh shit. Oh shit! hidden. Take.
More gas. The elevator.
Oh my god!
Good work on the gun, Shadow team. Now it's our turn.
Oh, I didn't expect them to be right there. Oh my god, that scared me. You fuckers. I made sure yours had one too since it's main sniper as well. Sniper was my main tool when I played these. I remember using Black Window, which only shoots one shot when it's got a reload, but goddamn was it ridiculously OP. Killed once I was in 3 shots. Yeah. Shit! That's it, right? Nothing else here?
That's it. We need to clear the gap and set those charges.
Kick.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
I don't trust this. Oh, okay.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
I read you.
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
No one gets left behind.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Guard
You
the
keep
bomb.
that nuke safe.
Well, Tally, you might want to get up. I didn't realize you're dead. Everybody, this is such a beautiful ship, is it? Oh, this is what we choose.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What?
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
No!
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Oh man, this really is like, which human do you prefer? Which human do you prefer? Who do we save? Oh man, Kate is a good guy, and I feel for Ashley, the girl's president she's chosen. Oh, this is hard. Yeah, it really is hard. Does it matter? Oh, dog, who do I pick? I don't like either of them. That's such a mean thing to say. I actually don't know. When? I pick those civilian I do the most. Oh, do I pick the racist or do I pick Kate? I miss out on items if I don't go for Ashley. But if I go back for Kaden, then at least the racist. I really don't like Ashley, so I kind of... You know, if I had to pick one or the other... I guess we're rescuing Kaden.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
You're also kind of racist, so... We had to make the decision. She can go out with her crew, girl. We're all racist people. There are people who say Ashley's racist are misguided. Lots of Garrus fans can't see he's racist too, for example. Is he? We're coming for the slightly less annoying character. How about that?
Joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, but they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
It's not that simple. You're fooling yourself. I won't be a slave. It's not that simple.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility would protect me.
But it's not working, is it?
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
Newsflash, it is!
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Yeah.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god.
I like how freely he is to give me all this information.
But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful.
will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we're useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
You are indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You betrayed the Council.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
Bro, so that Doctor, he won't admit
I'm
it
not
truly.
doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
Well, shit. Let's go home, soldier. Damn, I can really lift him. I'm doing the fireman lift.
All right, everybody, hang on.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
She was a good soldier.
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It was my decision.
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
We have to go on.
Williams is dead. We can't change that. But if we don't stop Saren, her sacrifice was made in vain.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Do it.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay.
In front of all these people? Oh my god, Liara!
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
What did you see?
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Anything
What
else?
about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
I've never heard that name before.
I am not surprised. Ilos is in a region of space accessible only through the Mu Relay, but the Mu Relay was lost thousands of years ago. Nobody knows where it is.
How do you lose a mass relay?
Yeah, how do you lose that?
Its original coordinates would place it deep inside the Terminus systems. Unfortunately, a star in one of those nearby systems went nova roughly 4,000 years ago. The shockwaves sent the relay trillions of kilometers off course. Then the dust and the radiation from the exploding star engulfed that entire region in a dense nebula cloud. Finding any object in space is difficult. Finding the Mu Relay inside a nebula cloud is virtually impossible. It would take decades.
If nobody's ever been there, how did you recognize Ilos from my
Yeah,
visions?
suspicious.
I recognized some of the landmarks from the photos and vids I'd seen during my research. I know of Ilos. I just do not know where it is.
Are you saying it's hopeless?
I am afraid so. Unless you somehow find the coordinates for the Mu Relay, then it would be possible to... Oh... I am sorry. The joining is... exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Go ahead.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Do it.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
I lost a crew
Saren
member.
is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
We got bigger problems.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
A squid creature. A
Yes,
squid
we
robot.
saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
It's accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
You need proof?
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
We won't believe you, but good luck. So quiet now. So much sad. No happy. I find it funny whenever she's like, I need to go to the medical bay. She never is on the
Commander.
bed lying down.
Are you coming to check up on me?
Are you okay?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She's the
You're in
best.
good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
Why?
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
We'll never know.
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as
We'll
we know
make
it.
you a Spectre.
Let's
We
not
won't believe
spend
anything you
every
say.
free minute
Yeah, it's
talking
basically
about
what it
Saren.
is, isn't it?
It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
A spiritual exchange.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
I'm intrigued.
Sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this.
Are you coming on to me?
I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
There's no rush.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and
she's only
I spend
18.
most
I
of
was
my
kidding.
time
That's
absorbed in my
messed up of me
research.
to say.
I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
I understand. No, T!
Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard.
Never
There is
pressure
too
a
much at
woman
stake.
when she's not
we
ready.
need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
I should go.
Goodbye,
I'm
Shepard.
rejected, but I will walk away. Hey, Kaden. How you feeling, buddy?
Anything you need, Commander?
About Williams.
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am.
She's not tsundere, she's just innocent.
Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand.
I don't like losing people either, Alenko.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
I vowed to do
It was
better.
my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Ah, Ashley's. I think that was Ashley's. But yeah, tsundere it's a bit different. Tsundere is when they're kind of like, it's not like I like you or anything, She's more of a trying to figure out her feelings kind of person. She's more delicate about how she's feeling.
Looking for supplies?
What are licenses?
Manufacture. Many of the best licenses are hard to get.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Equipment. But yeah. I remember choosing to save Ash for my playthrough years ago. I wonder what the difference between her and Kaden would be. I think it's more important, especially if you were trying to romance Ashley. But if you weren't trying to romance Ashley, then it's probably not as important. It is interesting that the game kind of forces you to choose which one you would prefer to keep, like for the long term. But that's what makes your playthrough will always be consistently different, I guess. Like whichever one you choose to keep. Did I get everything here? I'm pretty sure I did, right? Anna is pretty strong and not sure about Ashley's abilities. I think because a lot of people end up choosing Kaden, right? Because Kaden is biotic at the end of the day. He uses mystical powers.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm
happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
That sounds suspicious.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his
Bruce
last
Wayne?
coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
We gotta say Bruce Wayne. romancing anyone in Mass Effect 1, because personally I didn't find anyone interesting in that, but I romanced someone in 2 and then the different person in 3. I mean, I think that's fair, right? You're just looking at your options. Going joyriding, folks! Woo! But yeah, I think for me personally, based on what I like about the characters so far, I think I chose correctly. Like, I feel Ashley was for me at least the least appealing character.
Cover me.
Interesting. Turian corpse. Turian's signal recovered. It's unclear what happened to this Turian. He had an ancient paper book with Bostra outpost Enigma print on the cover. What if the bugs ate them? Forgot how fun jumping the Mako was around. It's very nonsensical. I do not like when I get stuck on like certain areas, because like the Mako can get stuck, and then you're kind of sitting there going like, well, fuck. Would you ever drive a six-wheel car, a six-wheel doom buggy, as it were? Because it's kind of like a doom buggy, isn't it? I never ridden one, but like it's kind of has the maneuverability like one, right? I'm assuming. I'm deeply assuming. I'm actually not the type to go joyriding, to be honest. If you ask me, like, hey, Munii, do you ever want to go joyriding like you did in the Mako? I'd probably be like, hell no. It may surprise chat to know I'm a bit of a chicken. The driving is so much better than the next game. Andromeda, really? That's something to look forward to. They did kind of make this game, like, extremely big with the amount of stuff they put in it. Controversial person I like it. The gameplay is super fun. I see. Oh god. Revive me first. We ain't no Han Solo here. That's where you get mother trucker. For some reason, they took it out in... Oh, they took out the Mako in 3? Did they? that all you want, but that's not gonna hit anybody. Honestly, the bots in this game is like so wonky. I'm not sure if anybody has any complaints about like the bots in this game. But like they make very interesting choices, I will say that. Sometimes very frustrating choices though. Shit. Yeah! The music is very good. Okay.
Stay back!
Oh shit!
I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
Let me help you.
What all comes out? I'm listening, but I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand! I don't want to kill anyone!
Then why are you a mercenary?
I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams! I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
Yeah, what did they do?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What do you mean?
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
This isn't justice.
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation.
Oh,
the
so he's
rest
heard
of
of me.
the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
I couldn't help
Toombs,
him.
if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long
What
as he
about the
goes
other
to trial.
scientists that died?
Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
You did a good job.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Dude stares morosely on the floor. You lost his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The last counts. Well, Kurtz will take it from here. Oh yeah, it was an incident, was it? Remember what we hear about accusing people. You don't want to just randomly accuse people. Okay, I'll see myself out. This game does have a lot of moral gray areas, doesn't it? Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Without spoiling it, I'm gonna say is remember the name Cerberus. The gory morality makes it fun. It really does, right? Because, like, again, in a lot of these kind of games, right? It's less about, again, what makes a good game is the moral ambiguity. You know what I'm trying to say. Ambiguity. Big words are hard to say, okay? But anyways, that's what makes a good story, is because, like, you know, it makes you think, and it makes you, like, really
Drink water, you
really
dehydrated.
consider,
Make sure you
like, a
stretch
lot
out.
of topics, right? Because, like, you have to think about certain things and implications it has on people's lives. There's no such thing as, like, good and bad in life, really. There's just, like, like, what is more, quote unquote, morally right according to what you are raised to believe in, right? And that's kind of the complexity of humanity itself. Ambiguity, like something like ambiguity. English. Can you believe I speak English as my first language? Also, thank you, Juice, for reminding me to hydrate.
Message coming in.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
That's why the franchise is so great, because of the moral complexity that carries through the next few games. Yeah, I think that's the thing with life, right? Because I know that some people are just going like, well, why isn't there like a black and white? The thing is that life isn't full of black and whites. It's full of like there are a lot of things that like cannot be. There's a lot of things that like honestly, that, you know, in reality we can't always what we're looking for. Like there's not always. It's a lot of world is full of grays, not necessarily black and whites. And I think that's the beauty of life in a sense, right? It's cruel in itself, but also like you learn a lot from it. Right? Especially with Fate and Tariasm, yeah. Like
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Like you can't save everybody, right? But like what is it better for the greater good, or is it like, you know, what is the greater good, right? Because to a certain extent, right, some people can see Sauron like trying to save a majority of the galaxy despite the sacrifices as like a good thing, right? Because he's just trying to say, like, we don't know if it actually is for power at the end of the day, technically. Maybe he is right. Maybe it is like, you know, for the greater good. If we follow along with the Reaper say, then, you know, less casualties will happen. Because a lot of him is kind of like just get the mission done, right? But at what cost? And I think that's what a lot of people have struggled with his character in this game, right? Because like, what is the cost of a human life? Is one life more than thousands to a certain extent, right? And does it matter who that one person is? And that's where it gets kind of fun to play. That's why like things like the theory of like the trolley issue becomes very like a very fun thought experiment, right? A very fun and very upsetting thought experiment, where it's just like, if you had to pull would you rather say one person versus like 5 people, right? And then does the answer change when it comes to your family members, right? And for often in cases it does, right? Because it's easier to not think about it if it's like, not think about it. But if it's a family member, right, it's hard. Terrarian is in their cover, escape pod, ferry material, Washington Center, connection, get to your that's the Look at all this pollen! Disgusting. But yeah, that's also kind of like why, like, I think that's kind of difficult with like life, right? Because like everybody, especially when it comes to like, if you want to talk about like on morals and like stuff like that, right? That's true. The trolley thing is a perfect example. Yeah, right. Continuing on with the discussion on like moral high grounds and whatnot. The thing is, like, with a lot of like stuff, I think that's why it's really important when there are discussions on certain stuff. It is, as much as it's hard to, it's really important to listen to other people's perspectives and not just listen to one person experience, because sometimes there's more to the story and more perspective, right? Even if it hurts. Because, like, you know, I think it's that, like, you know, listen to, like, various different opinions and stories can develop your own thoughts and opinions, right? Nothing is truly correct. I don't know what the button is, but the mic will speed up button. But it's the shift button thing, right? Yep, it's the shift button. Oh shit! And jump button is the space bar. Yeah! Good thing no one complains about my driving. Ah! What are those creatures? Why do I feel like Scotland? Does it feel like Scotland? I've never been to Scotland, so I wouldn't know how it feel like to be there. No, I got trapped. Ah, shit! Yeah! Wait, is that Space Cow planet? Is it? Are you a Space Cow? Look at those majestic creatures. I wonder if they have thumbs. Look at that scenery. that's a background right there. Shoot first, ask questions later. At least they come to me. Any items here? Dorian, you destroy a planet on Theros. I know, right? Apparently the zombies came all the way over here. We love brute forcing Mako straight uphill. In Andromeda, if you drive like crazy, a person in your skull should talk to you about it. Really? Oops.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God.
So why did you take the pollen out?
I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
What happened here?
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I was on Theros.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying.
Uh-huh.
You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Theros. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
Yeah, right.
Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling
Exogeny,
secrets
Cerberus,
to a
what
rival
other
Furlord,
companies are
reporting
corrupt
our work
here?
to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Theros. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Other survivors?
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
People lost their lives
You were
here.
in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally, Exo Jenny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
I can't do that.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen.
What the fuck?
Open fire. Open fire!
Visionary Saturday Mercs proved no match for a trained alliance. With the last of the science crews there's no reason to linger here. I try to give you a chance, lady. You're gonna be like, why'd you kill them? Pretty sure Oxygen is just an arm of Cerberus. Are they? Damn, he's been capitalist to space, and completely forget about the Nuremberg trials. That's what happens when you forget about history. Don't you know? She had a very, like... Is it like the... what people call Minnesotan accent? She had a very Minnesotan accent. Hey, don't worry about it, bud. Don't you know? Space Yeehaw? Space Yeehaw. Obviously adrift, not broadcasting any distress call. We should have a different person on board. Actually, silhouette. I don't like not wearing a helmet in here. There's so much dust. Oh my god! 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 Oh my god, that fucking scared me. Oh shit. The panic. Look at this fucking zombie ship. Anything else I need to know about? Mother truckers. My whittle heart. My whittle heart, guys.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, Like they wanted the Geth to find them.
They were
That artifact let Sovereign subvert their free will, like he did with Saren. Why else would they fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Veil.
According to the log, they brought it on board and then...
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Veil.
But yeah, you forgot that husks are made of Geth, impaling people in giant spikes. It might not technically just be humans, right? It's just humanoid alien species, technically. Oh shit! God damn it. Okay, that should be all of them. We put them all out of their misery. Right? Yeah. Okay. Whew. That's true, but I like how you even when you reason with the AI or Kizri, and they worship Sovereign. It's not so much I'm like, oh, you agree with the AI that you should put them out of their misery. No, it's just because they scared me. That's the real reason why I'm putting them out of their misery. So they won't scare me anymore. If they weren't so scary, maybe they would have left them alone. I'll say it. I'm a scaredy cat. Let's see. Let's start over here. Brute forcing it over the mountain. And then getting increasingly mad when they won't let us brute force anymore. Aw, man. Ah! Fine, we'll go over there. The guests really do be scared. They literally drive all the creators off their home world and it thinks. It's like Grok kicked our asses off Earth. I mean, they had a rebellion. Did you guys, like, did you save the guests? Because I heard you can, like, you can hack them, right? In the third game, where you technically you can save them in a sense. I believe my sibling went out of their way to save everybody. You can save them or the Quarians. I think you can save both, technically. Ah! Where am I going? You can save them both, yeah. It just really depends on what kind of commander you want to be, right? I am not making any progress. Here we go. Highest vantage point. Oh shit! Shit, 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 shit. Okay, it kind of worked out. You can say both, but only if your paragon is high enough and have enough war assets. I think you might depend on choices you make in second game too. Ah, I see, I see. It really depends if we continue playing this game, actually, too, right?
Moving out.
You currently have to. You have nearing 300 item limit. You'll be forced to stop it and you find. Okay. So there is an item limit. Convert everything up to level 2. Okay. I think that's fair, right? You can say Mass Effect 5 is coming out, but that's only kind of for one of the. You can choose a 3. There's gonna be a Mass Effect 5. Release scientists can cover. There are several small players in the artifact in the crate, including intact. It's an addition. I like how I get into over here. There we go. Cry about it every N7 day. Yes, it's in development, but it's not canon for the ending. I chose, so not sure if I'll get it or not. Ah, I see. You guys can spoil it for me, by the way. And like, I technically watched my sibling play this game. I just never played it myself. So what is the I guess the quote-unquote canon ending? Well, fine. I guess I'll go over there.
What happened to this colony?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Before we go there, I'm gonna go find some materials.
On my way.
Surveyed. It's not canon for the ending, but it's entirely up to you. But 5 only happens if you choose to destroy the ending in 3. What is that? What's that ending then? What's the? I guess the third. What you did destroy everything? There's a destroy, control, and synthesis ending, and only 5 only works if you choose to destroy ending. Like destroy all the VI AI thing.
Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Securing point.
Guys are so bad aiming. Great. Oh god, I thought you were a husk. It doesn't help that Liar's blue. You can just control the Reapers, destroy them, or fuse all organic like synthetic. I see, I see. What did you choose? Out of curiosity. What world did everyone choose? I can't remember what my sibling chose, if I had to be completely honest. I picked destroy. Shepard promised Anderson to destroy, if I remember correctly, too. Oh, because Anderson dies? Spoilers! I'm just kidding.
position.
Fuck. I don't like the synthesis idea, so control would be my second choice. I chose synthesis was essentially prove Saren right, but you don't really join the Reapers. You fuse organic and synthetic life, which finally ends the cycle. Andromeda takes place, so you can tell Andromeda, but over 630 years ago after the end of the third game. Ah. I feel like my sibling also chose fusion, like the synthesis route. Oh shit! I didn't expect those to be so strong. Tally just running right in, jeez. Yara's just like hiding behind the corner. Mass Effect 2 and 3 are straight up horror games compared to this one though. Are they? Such an empty room. I don't like horror games, so maybe I won't play Mass Effect 2 and 3. I'm kidding. I'll consider it. I think it'd be kind of weird if I just left off at like at one game and then try to like do the next, right? A Cullen County Air Tree rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them has survived. This reserve has a lot to answer for here. Literal nightmare fuel. Yeah, wait till you feel like the Reapers are created. Is it because a mommy Reaper and a daddy Reaper really love each other? And then they make some baby Reapers? Honestly, they could say childbirth is like literal, Jesus Christ, Liara. Is like, nightmare fuel. That's the last one I haven't been to yet.
Moving out.
I'm pretty sure I haven't been to this one yet. Oh my god, Liara, you fucking scared me. Damn it! Is it upstairs? Probably upstairs, right? Yeah, it's up there. God, the NPCs are like... They need to think more. Right, override. Let's see. It's definitely worth playing through the trilogy. The plot gets more insane each game, and the character development of you and your squadmates are unforgettable. Really? The Mass Effect was the friends you made along the way. Did I ever upgrade? I don't think I ever changed Liara's weapons. I remember Skelly in the second game, but unfortunately she died at the end of the game for me. No! Was she sacrificed for the greater good? Back to the Citadel. She died to become part of the new Reaper. No! So in a way she lives as a Reaper. New life. I couldn't save her on time. No! Because you have to find a new love.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you,
I have
Commander?
no fucking clue.
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship.
Wow,
And
space racism.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the
Jesus.
politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
She's not over designed. No one's on my ship.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
She is.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
What a dick.
Commander, I'm not happy.
About what?
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat. And I can bellow with the best DIs.
Yeah, go defend my ship.
I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
It's useful.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander?
Apparently
you can't
it's
allow
Valkorians.
alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
They're allies.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
We need to build bridges.
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars.
Yeah, how many wars have you won,
Normandy
bitch?
isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
And you could see me with middle fingers flying up in it and going like, fuck you, bitch! This Admiral's an idiot because he doesn't understand how important the Normandy state-of-the-art stealth drive is. Truly.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny.
Mass Effect. Keepers. Where are all the keepers? Because I didn't finish that quest.
Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
How can I help?
She's been a slave for the past 13 years. Is she alright?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'll try.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to. She's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Thank you. I thought it was the other way around.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Depends.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
Some topics are classified.
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
It's honored.
Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
It's not like that.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now.
You can punch
Our
this
needs
woman,
are on
you
their
can.
agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Turians helped build it.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Yeah, I think that's the
Don't
right
worry,
answer.
we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Commander, glad to see you.
I wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You're concerned.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I'll take
I
care
hope
of
I
it.
don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off or walk away. I am willing to wait her out.
This was voiced by Tyler's voice actors
Good
as
luck,
well. Is
Commander.
it?
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
Think back.
You're not an animal. Your parents, what did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
My child.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
It was hard.
For a while I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood.
Finally, just passing by for a quick hello. I'm
I
out
had
with
to
friends.
pull
Have a
myself
nice
up and
day,
keep going.
Screecher. No worries,
You
Amelia.
lose your
Thanks for
mommy
dropping by. I
and
appreciate it.
daddy. But you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
Escape.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away.
Damn.
Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode.
What?
She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
Stockholm syndrome.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse. So you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's... he's melting!
Damn!
Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid, stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore.
Damn.
She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
What's the last thing you remember from Mindoir?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen.
Man, she needs crazy amount of therapy.
Lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
Do I take a step forward? Let me see. I'm nervous. Not Tally. Talitha. I like how the name is so similar. So how do I... So did I do it too fast? Yeah, keep stepping forward. I'm fine.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Give her the sedative.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Wow, she just takes it. That's really obedient of
Will
her.
she have bad dreams?
No.
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Take over.
Is it over, Commander?
It's over.
I got her to take the sedative.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just when I see her curled into a ball and shivering. She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Maybe.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Extranet. Yeah, the military system are ruthless slave drivers, unfortunate. Ah, yes, see. So sad.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones.
Also,
claims that he's also excited by giving
let
a
the
human audience the
jellyfish
chance to
preach
judge
its
Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
but they had to get their proper license.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light. Where there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers gave wisdom.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
And there's
Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but good to...
Oh, I didn't scan this one. Journal, assignments. Yeah, live patrol, weather patrols, best chance of strange activity. I need 2 more. I wish it told me like which ones I scanned. Thank you.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
I got that one. know some of the creepers are in the most unlikely places. Yeah.
I got business here, but not with you.
Not now. I'm watching the show. Go away. Let me drink in peace.
Not in here, I believe. Can you imagine if they were in here?
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
I like how it's just another day, another dollar over there. They don't even care that their boss died.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Phantom X. Ooh, that's a lot of money for somebody I don't use. There's some hotel, one hidden behind the bar that the deceased, and upstairs in the store the one Harner works at. Besides consort's establishment, I think I got those ones.
Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Oh, it's you.
Right, Conrad. We talked a while back.
You remember me? Wow.
Oh god, he's creepy.
Guys must try to talk to a lady like you all the time, but you remember me. That really means something. Hey, can I get your picture?
There's one there.
Sure. No problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Sus.
Thanks again,
sus.
Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Will she love it? That sounds so sarcastic. My wife will love it.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you when I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item.
She gonna kick his ass to the curb. Honestly, yeah. Some people's spouses aren't really like comfortable with like seeing you take pictures of and hanging like other people. Well, I guess it depends, like celebrities, I guess, right? But his tone was very creepy. Like, does he really have a wife? I got you.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
You need some help?
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Go on.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
I can help.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Oh.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll be careful.
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
You're a doctor. How did you end up
My
here?
parents. I chose to keep the medical tradition
I'll be
alive.
going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you got.
Let's see, what do you have? I'm assuming it's down here, right? Him! Thought his name was familiar.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
I'm here about Dr. Michel.
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Morlan.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlan. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
Damn.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
A friend of Dr. Mike.
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Her secret stays buried. Or I bury you.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
And we got Doctor killed in the end of the second game, so Dr. Michael becomes the Darby Doctor previously. Oh, is that what happens?
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
It's kind of nice how they thought about, like, the portraits of various characters.
Commander, how did things go?
I scared him off.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
That's very generous of you.
I just wish I knew how this all started, how this thug found out about my past.
He spoke of someone named Baines.
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
Who is
he? What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
Good idea.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
Nice talking to you.
To think I was only here to do, like, to really just work on the keepers, but I ended up doing more, this stuff.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Hello, Thunderhawk. Well, how
New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Anobio's farewell thing.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth
Can you imagine
suffering
getting,
heavy
like, all the
casualties.
news from elevators?
In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
That'd actually be kind of sick.
In light of the recent attack on
But that-
Eden Prime, many
I guess that
colonial
could be
investors
something,
are
right?
pulling
Like,
their
I knew,
support
like,
for future
I know they
projects.
have it on, like, some television
Proponents of
monitors, but
expanded
not all
human
television.
colonization insist
Not
that
all
Eden
elevators
Prime
have
was an
this type of
isolated
thing, right?
case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Such cheery music.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Both are bad.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
A ship?
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Reward?
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Authority?
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
And then we never would go to find him. That one's done. That over there.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
I found your men.
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I got bad
They
news.
were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
It was a trap.
Somebody lured them
It was a
there with
trap!
an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Oh, here's one of the keepers. Just kidding. They're gentle creatures. Stand still for the scan, please. Let me scan you, damn it! Why can't I scan? Why can't I scan? Again.
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this.
There we go. Sometimes my spacebar is a little bit bugged, so my it won't scan immediately.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
Traffic
That
controllers?
seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily.
The irony that this
story will
technically
provide that
happens.
pressure.
What happens when there's less controllers? Ah, that's what totally wasn't that current event. Well,
What
it was
will
not
this
that
bug
current
allow
anymore.
you
It was
to
like
pick
last
up?
year.
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
I'll try.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
There's a keeper in the room. She wants to put the bug
Excellent.
in. It's
Just
in the
place it on a
C-section.
terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
I don't think I got that one, actually. That might be the last one. Oh, shit! Data collection complete! Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like Emily could have been a good potential romance option. Maybe, right? But would you really want to date a reporter? I like how no one pulls out their guns as soon as they see me pull out my gun. You actually get a reporter as a romance option who moves onto the Normandy in the third game. It sucks it wasn't Emily. Ah, a different reporter?
You seem to be attracting unwanted attention, Tally. Several passerbys were staring at you.
That's rude, Garrus.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
It is natural for people to dislike rootless wanderers. If Quarians would just settle another homeworld, you would not run into such concerns.
Garrus, we have no time for your racism.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's
Oh
you.
shit, I never talked to
I'm not
Anderson.
sure about having non-humans on our
Carry
ship.
on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Anderson, I forgot to talk to you. Oh my god. Mobby. Sure, I'll bring these two with me this time.
Equalizing into.
My two love interests. I bet Afriquarian kicked off her world and they have to wear those suits or they'll get sick as fuck.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Strange.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Damn. Forgot to also update his weapons to die. There we go. Anderson, need to talk to you, buddy. Embassies. He's by the embassies, right? There he is.
Krogan on Vermeer? Hard to believe, Commander. Good thing those Solarians were there to back up your report. Between the visions and your warnings about the Reapers, the Council's starting to think you're a little unstable.
What do you think?
What about you?
I think you get results. As long as you keep getting the job done, there's nothing to worry about.
That's right.
Yes, Commander?
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
That's strange.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
Sounds suspicious.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I met him.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
There we go.
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Baines' death. Is there anything else, Commander?
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, so now I triggered that. I have to go back to the Council. on Citadel Tower. Right, that's where I need to go. Emily, I planted the bug.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It's a good cause.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
I'm gonna make so much money!
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on my brother.
Time for her to cancel gaslighting us again. Right? Is he not here? Is he now gone? Gosh darn it!
So Liara, you've spent 50 years studying Prothean ruins and artifacts.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Well, I think you've spoken for scientists everywhere, Liara.
Maybe I'll look it up. Where it is, right?
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Jake? I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
What, is there a problem?
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Why?
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
Danger
therapy. What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
My heart says to let her choose, but I feel like the baby should get the treatment. Cause like, but what if they aren't the 1 in 300, right? Then you basically, I feel you have to get the treatment.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think.
Who are you?
Who are you anyway?
That's true.
It's
Who
my
am I?
child. It's my decision.
it's worth
Wouldn't
it.
your husband have wanted to give the baby a better chance than he had?
But what if it ends up killing a child who would never have developed the condition? What then?
It wouldn't be your
Then
fault.
you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This is all I have left of him.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you. Not after this.
Because he was in love with
Then
Jacob
why
this
didn't
entire
you just
time.
say that instead of yelling at me.
I was scared. I'm sorry.
Jacob was both of our lovers.
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing, I'll do the therapy.
She needs to at least get a second opinion from a
Thank
doctor.
you so much. I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
It's not easy when it comes to these type of things, right? Because you want what's best for the baby, but ultimately speaking, sometimes you just like you never know what's gonna happen with these kind of things. So that being said, I'm looking at the time. Unfortunately. It is time for me to go. Let me go over here. Oh, not that one. This. And here. Yeah! We got through quite a bit, didn't we? We got to do some wild rides around the planets. We got to explode. We lost Ashley. She was a good soldier when she was until she wasn't. It's okay. It worked out in the end for us. We still have both of our love interests that I've, like, seriously not really considering. Thank you for the fun treat. No, thank you for all the fun facts, Heavenly. I really appreciate it. And, like, sharing your passion for the game. At the end of the day, like, half of the times I play this game is because, like, I'm really interested in genuinely getting to know, like, you know, the series that you guys all really cherish and really have fun with. But I also know that I am a scaredy cat, as you could see. So some things will startle me. But next week, there are a couple of things going on next week. So first of all, we are going to be continuing on. We are probably going to be finishing off Legends of Mana, or Secrets of Mana. Sorry, Secrets of Mana next week. A lot shorter than I thought it was going to be, but I'm really excited to finish it. And then we also will probably still stream Mass Effect next week as well. But it's not going to be Thursday, Friday. It's probably going to be Wednesday and Friday instead. Why? Because on Thursday, actually, it's going to be my 5-year stream anniversary. At least on the purple site. So I'm trying to think of something fun to do on Thursday. Because, yeah. I want to do something like fun. I want to do at least a small celebration, if not a small celebration, then like a small thank you for people for coming to visit and hang out with me, regardless if you've been here since the very beginning or just found me out today. But regardless, I'm gonna try to figure something out. It may be something along the lines of maybe I'll do like some drawings, or maybe I will be like, you know, maybe it'll end up being like a doodle stream, or maybe I'll make it a very long day where we could do like like Mario Kart, or we could do something where, like, you know, the community can join in whether or not they want. The reason why I say long stream, because usually I do start my streams very early in the day, so having something a little bit later in the day might be nicer for people so they can join more freely when they would want to. But just earlier in the day, we could draw and doodle, just hang out and stuff like that. Oh my god, happy 5 years. Thank you. Yeah, 5 years of me. I wasn't always purple, but like for 5 years, but it's interesting to think that I've looked the same for the past 5 years. Well, not the same exactly. Probably like closer to like 4 years now that I've looked like this. When will I ever get an update? That is a good question. But regardless, on the purple side Twitch side of things, I will be raiding over into Pixelbit. He is playing Pocket Mirror. But unfortunately, over on the YupTub side of things, I can't raid still. One day I'll be able to raid. Apparently I will be able to raid once I've reached 1K. But like, you know, it's okay. But again, thank you everyone for hanging out with me today, and I hope that you all have a wonderful and fun weekend. Make sure to, you know, have some fun out there for me. But until then, I hope everyone has a good day, good morning, or good afternoon, and I'll see you next time. Thank you, everybody. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you.